Actually, I have an interesting one here. I wasn't going to start the stream immediately, but I guess we do. Speed Racer, 3 left, in the money. Wicked Windsor limped the button. This player is forced all in the small blind. I shoved. If I don't get there, which I did, I still would have made chips on Wicked Windsor, because he limped. And Violence, I think, only had an ante. We're heads up against a friend. It was 3-handed with 2 friends. Now, we're heads up versus another friend. Mr. Windsor. Got a little speed action. A little need for speed. What if we just go 2 here? I don't think we need to go more than 2 bigs. We've gotten most of the bounties in this so far, to be honest. I mean, it's only 25 entries. Okay, we fade the diamond. A 6 isn't that clean of a river, because he's going to shove his King X. Yeah, it's kind of a shit river, but... Because, like, he should just be shoving his kings on limps. So he has, like, Jack X. Man, there might actually be a world where... I mean, I'm only getting value versus, like, Jack X, and there's a lot more 6X in the spot. I actually think I could check river. Because they'll check call as flush draws. So, like, I don't know. I'm getting value versus Jack Highs, but that's kind of it. Or, like, Jack X, but that's kind of it. It almost feels like I could just check. We need, like, an aggressive, like, queen hero. That's an interesting one. I'm going to be right back, though. Enjoy this break. One sec. What up, Lawler? Almost joined me in the coin-winning gang, huh? That was a sick run, man. 6-6 run, 6 spot. All right. Yeah, I've got 9 knockouts. Holy shit. I've been cruising in this. He trimmed his beard for a strap? Yeah, yeah. We shaved Saturday because I was just like, man, this is getting too grim. I wasn't looking good. Get the mustache, because at the moment I still feel like I should keep it. But I don't know. Part of the identity at this point, but I've been thinking about whether or not I shave it. Because the question is, like, how long do I keep it? Because it's not a forever thing. Ooh, 8.7 or 4.7 bigs. That might be a call. For the win! Oh! There we go. Only 5 minutes into the stream, and we've already won something? MLG Pro, question mark? That's not bad. That's not bad for... I mean, winning... That was a clean win, man. That was a clean win. Neither of the hypers are in. Fuck. That's a crazy hand. Jesus. Chat, we're going to try something we've never done. Global liquidity into the evening. Not sure how it's going to go, but I'm excited. I'm excited to give it a whirl. Also, 3 p.m. start time. 12 noon PST. There's a new one. I'm not sure what I think of it. Didn't really play too many tournaments in the lead up. Like, normally I would play for an hour or two, but really didn't. Had a couple of work things I was sorting out, and then I was just like, man, I just don't really care about the tournaments. The one guy looked brutal. Okay, and it on GG look brutal. What up, Hal Hunter? Yeah. Who subbed? Who is it? Exclamation mark. Own this fish in the heads up. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. That fish got wrecked. Yo, GG's Razor. Good fight. Actually, I don't think I want this right now. That's just fucking truth. Am I out of that tournament? Who said that, though? Who said that in the sub message? Who's speaking truth? Oh, it's Martin. It's the handsomest devil ever, so it comes from the truest authority. Martin, you beautiful fucking soul. What's up? What's good, cutie? 103 months. 4 months from Razor, but 103. Not to outshine you, Razor, but sheesh. Believe. Not the best fought. Okay. Start reviewing the schedule right now. Bro, this guy overcalled my shove with what? Went raise, I shoved, he reshoved. Oh, no, 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 no. I went to click my fucking stack. Oh, whoops. Well, it's not the worst punt, but that was a punt. That's a blunder. Fuck. Our first misclick from the no confirmation of rebuys. I was hailing how it's actually nice to have that fucking not have to double click through the prompts. I was like, hey, this is nice. I do not want to start that 66, but I might have to. Chat, do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Chat, do you think you're better off alone? What a stream day, huh, chat? We got Lex Veldhouse. We got Finton. We got all the handsome boys. All the handsome boys are out there. Let's start firing that. Good luck, grinders. Let's make some bank. What up, Dusty? The dustest trutheth. What up, Bowie? Good afternoon, Dusty. How was Sunday? Did you have fun? You have a fun stream? I fired 2 unsuccessfully. I don't think I'm going to re-enter. Yeah, I'm just going to tap. This field's pretty ass. We'll retire on that one. Guess we move that there? I don't know, dude. It's a bit of a bad beat, but it's not too bad of a beat. I guess we play the 108 heater because I don't really have as many tables. I don't have anything crazy to focus on. I'm going to turn my hand into a semi-bluff here. Hope the holidays were good, sir. Hope to see you in Jan. Yeah, I'll text you. I'll text you when when I'm able to link up. I think I got an idea of when it could be. I don't like this turn raise, but I'm gonna not go anywhere. He doesn't put me all in. All right, sure, I don't care. No bounty for you. Limp call, squeeze shoved out of the big blind call, and this player overcalled for 2 bounties, which probably reasonable. We have over 3 startings now. We have 3 startings. That's kind of fire. I feel like the deuces overcall is probably very bad, though. Limp called. And we're going to check call. Hey, Razor. First time playing with him today. Definitely haven't already played today. What is this donkey doing? 8-5 suited. What a fish. What a donkey. 6? All right, it's 4 or 5, so I get scooped. Do we want to rebuy? We'll see what remaining field is left before I click that button. Take a peek here. Yeah, 1/3 of the field's gone. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Even if it's a smaller. That's how you know Pat's on a downswing. Doesn't snap rebuy. We ended up winning this pot here. It's kind of far. Let's go for a little attack in here. We'll check raise. We can turn some equity. We can apply some pressure. I think he's probably just going to see about that board range. Probably not continue. Anywhere near that. Time has come. Is his screen name. Looks like it hasn't come. Looks like it's fair. Well, Morocco never hurt anyone. A little cheeky 3-bet. Never hurt anyone, did it? Looks like it didn't this time. Nice. We get through. Got wrecked yesterday, but off to a good start this year. Good luck. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'm getting wrecked. That's awesome. Who doesn't love getting wrecked? What'd you bink off to start the year? Hmm. Guess we'll throw out a little probe bet here. See if we can get done from that. You're called for one. Over the check here. Yeah, we've shoved nines into kings. Oh, wait, what's that? 9? Why is he getting punched? What happened? What happened? Oh, Maraca. It's time to party. We hit a 9. Whoa. That's a bit of a grow up moment. Jesus. That's crazy. That's nice. Lucky, lucky. That's how you start the session. You start a tournament. Pop, pop. All right, so in this 500 euro. Must be. I was debating whether I did something. I don't think we'll do anything there. Chat, I raise. Sounds like a plan. Good sir. Yeah, I just got to plan my intermediary time between Calgary and Montreal. I think that'll probably be it. That'll probably be when I could probably do a little meeting up. Shoves the double gutter. He's drawn to an 8 to scoop it all. 4 chops it. Green is both outs, but feels like a clean spot to shove too. It's kind of a bad beat that I just have fucking 7-4 offsuit. Well, this is going a lot better than it should, considering I accidentally regged. I now have 4.5 startings. Speaking of playing for a lot of startings, I'm going to be all in here with kings. No one's ever playing for a lot of startings. We're playing for some chips, you know? Playing for a couple chippies. And And they've got an ace, and they station me down. They get the bad news. I've got the goods. And I've got the goods. I'm going to put another bullet into the 220. And if we bust, we'll re-enter, but wait. He just shoved Jack 6 suited under the gun. This guy came to fucking spin up a stack. He's not fucking around. Alright, we'll give this guy a spin. It surely registers. It's not. Oh, the fucking accident. Damn, the 220 pin 10 is kind of cool. You know, we're actually getting some heat, some entries. Oof. I should have shoved. Got 2 calls. Aye. That was a pretty good turn. I know it was starting. Alright, we go for it again. Shove blind versus blind. Suit covered. Cards are uncovered, though. We could just smoke it. We do, and we hold. Well, that misclick re-entry is now turned to 5x starting. 5.5x starting. That's kind of crazy. Crazy how that one turned out. This doesn't feel like a size when you're 60 deep with somebody that you put money in the middle with a flush. Play was checked aside, not decided. I don't think he's strong. Yeah, I mean, we had like 2.5 startings, closer to 3. Just kept losing. Small pot, defend big blind, lose, defend big blind, lose. 3-bet folded to Oompa once. Don't like this guy's thinking about it. Usually close ones are going to be hands that dominate me too, like ace. No, ace 10 off's not even that close. Perhaps he just doesn't realize it's on him. Nice. Very happy to just get that one through. We make a lot of big blinds relative to what we're risking. Tinner! What up? What up, what up? Taking a shove here with the ace-5 suited. Get through 3. A 2 shorter stack player's mind. Yeah. We could chop, though. It's really not that hard. All you need is an 8. Yeah, I just doubled someone up. The 110, so now I'm short. Alright, we're going to shove on Osling, who has been running pretty pure in this so far. And I feel like he's just probably... Oh, I was going to say opening only good hands. Kind of good to get moved off his table. How good he's been running. I'm going to call either of these 2 shoves. Very meaningful pot. Big one if we could beat Layer's hand here. Jack! Oh my god, we actually got it. Let's go. Huge. Huge one in this. We have 3 startings, very comfortable. In a freeze out, we are 10 off the money, and I will go all in. I'll go all in. I don't care about the consequences. I don't care that I could be eliminated. I don't care that I could get $0 back on my 250 USD investment. I don't care. You know why? Because I'm reckless. I'm reckless. I'm a loose cannon that doesn't play by the rules. I don't care about no money bubble. Oh, we got called. I think if he had aces or kings, I think he would just stick the rest of it in. Like, surely he wouldn't click call. I think he wants to look as strong as possible with, like, an okay strength hand. Like, obviously he's got a good hand to call the 10 big blind shove, but why would you click call? I guess it doesn't matter, but I feel like... No, it doesn't matter. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I feel like clicking the rest of it in looks weaker. Let's hit him with a little bang, little Joe coin. Well, that was nice. I didn't need it, but I do appreciate it. I guess there's just a lot of turns to continue on. So. Sure. Oh, the boss got there. I'll let you guys see the showdown here. It went limp check, 1 BB call, 80% call, and then we get to the river. I think this is a bad river. Yeah. I think when he stabs flop bets turn, I think almost everything improves that had equity. That was equity barreling on the turn. I don't think it's... I think he has some traps that get it in. It probably does overcall too. Would I have one? No. We will call either of these two's all-ins. I'll actually reshove if button shoves now. Alright. Important pot here. Importante, as someone might say. Okay. Okay. Pair the board. Well, the board didn't pair, but that's okay. Continue to grow a healthier stack. Late registration close, so I'd say we're pretty far from thinking about being in the money. If I'm 4 of 12, I don't think I'd think about it. All right, my opponent has bet the flop here. I start with a check here on the turn. Gonna bet the river. Top it up. I think we check turn. Nice 3-bet, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, it's our friend here with the check raise. Got it through. Bang. Mike with the raid. Oh, handsome. Got to see it briefly in Vegas this trip. Oh, wait, one sec. One sec. Wait, I gotta play some hands real quick. I got that 3-bet-3, which is nice. Oh, what's this? What's this, huh? Totally, I still have it. At least I got it. Yeah, that's a friendship bracelet, chat. That's a friendship bracelet. I'm gonna level with you guys. If you guys make me cool stuff like that, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. And you know what? Just because we rated, I'll keep it on for a little bit. I don't know how long. Cause I don't. We'll see how it feels when I just have it, my wrist on the table and stuff. If I can ignore it, we'll leave it. Pokeball student. We're battling out here in some higher buy-in tournaments, primarily on World Poker Tour Global, the new home of Easy with Aces, aka Finton Hand. I think we're supposed to start folding top pairs in these, or bottom pairs in those spots. I think our kicker is unclean as well. We can get counterfeit. All right, Panther has limped. Kind of into that. I'm into that kinky shit. Those are 10 left, pay 5. You know, there's a bit of EV in figuring out what they limp, so I guess we'll just check it down. King 9 suited. Okay, well, not a shocking hand to see, but would I have done it from a strategy point of view? Probably not. What did I have? I'm gonna open up the lobby of this. So it's getting kind of irrelevant. Ooh, it did mouse. I think I played this already on stream. Man, when it's here, it doesn't feel like it's cut off. If I'm leveling with you, it doesn't feel like a cutoff open. It's gonna struggle. Surely not. Surely the fucking evening time lads rally together. I think there's like a yeah, there's a smudge on my glasses that's like actually. I don't know, the other side's not as good. Got to bring the run good? Well, yeah, that's actually a good test to see if it does. Good point. What if it does bring the run good? All right, we hit break. I'm going to step away from a second and then come back. It's gonna be the last time. Excuse me. I'm liking the enthusiasm out of Panther DH. A little 3x, a little limp, keeping us on our toes. All right, one sec. Starting now. No, we didn't put on any break time video. Hopefully you guys didn't mind. Hopefully you guys didn't lose sight of the goal here. To the line. Oh, in the meantime, we did get in the money. We did get in the money in this. What do you got booked for Montreal? What dates? Let's fucking go. Somebody's getting a little din on me. Maybe in me too. I'm sorry. I apologize, chat. A little much. What dates do you have booked though? I haven't booked yet, but I know I'm probably going to play that I probably will play the 350. I'm going to try to make day 2 online. Well, this is nice. You just go to call. Ain't no slow rolling in my repertoire, so. Well, top set's good. They both block each other's backdoor straight outs. All right, well, that worked out. That worked out very well. We have a very healthy stack here in the 250 freeze. I'm over 10 startings. I'm a fan of that. Approaching the end of late reg here with ace king. Ace king versus ace queen. We both flop 3 of a kind. This is actually the guy I lost heads up to in the 3500. He wasn't actually Brazilian. He was Greek. I know, I couldn't believe it either. Oh. It's a little ridiculous, but... Oh, he's got ace king. Does he ever get away from it if I shove? No. Or ace queen. No. Interesting. Interesting. Nice, don't have to rebuy. Pretty good when you get aces a lot. Pretty good when you get aces quite a bit, I'd say. Oh, yeah, we gotta fold to a button or a small blind shove here. Kind of hope he opens so I don't have to. Yeah, okay. I don't have to be on the hook. Okay, well, I'm all in. I don't know if I want to shove on Panther. Maybe we do. Yeah. Okay. Definitely don't want to call. Sure. Sure. 5. Sometimes you gotta call your shot, guys. All right, doing all right here. Doing all right here. As we've now officially made it final 8. Wow, Ost didn't even make it. What the fuck happened? Bro, this guy took every chip from Ost. Okay. Give him it. I dare you. I arrive. What up, Sergio? What up, Sergio? How's it going? I arrive on the Sunday the 18th and leave on the 22nd unless something big happens. I should. Oh, wait. I won't be there during that. Oh, no. Wait. I don't think I'll be there yet. I won't be there till like the 25th or 26th. All right, so we have a final table here at the 500 euro. Playing for 7.6 thousand. I get it in time? No. Missed it. Yeah, whatever. Got 2 tables. think we might find some discipline in our lives, chat. I don't do very good versus and deuces. I block some of his bluffs. We just got in the money here. We got 3 bigs. And a dream. Oh shit, I missed it. What did he end up showing? Display last hand. Oh, did I get caught? I got caught lacking. He went for the steal, got it through. Let's go replay it. Oh, big blind was just forced all in. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, nice. I mean, that's a nice min raise. I don't like in my position attacking with the 9s. Just doesn't feel very pristine. All right, let's see this at least at the guarantee. It's historically struggled. Okay, so we're sitting 3 of 7. 9 bigs, 18 bigs, 17 bigs, 15 bigs, 30 bigs. We need 2 eliminations. I completely forgot that I was all in here, and it looks like it was 3 ways, and we won. Didn't even see how. Gonna have to take a peek at what happened. I'm sure it was legendary. Sure it was super impressive. I got it inverse. Oh my god, I got versus ace jack. I didn't, it was versus a friend. I didn't even know. Oh, it's even better. Yeah, we missed that. Whoops. Too many tables. Missing a 44 is fine. Wait, where did that guy go? Where did that guy go? Lindhorst got him. Apparently this guy is a super whale. Oh, he just... Wow, we called that shove. Jesus. That is speculative, to say the least. All right, looks like Adam has been attacked for his RFI here. Ace Queen aces. So Adamine doubles. Still stone bubble here. Everyone's got a similar middling stack, but this guy is a cannon, so he's live to do anything crazy. The blind levels go up in 5 minutes. So if something good happens, so I could stay there the entire time. Is there an event? I thought it was just day 1 flights. Yeah, taking a shove here with our 5 bigs. They call ace 10. Queen. Not clean. Need a re-earthquake. Nope. Okay. GG. We got the cash. We were struggling. Was looking at like it might be tough. GG. Do this, do this. Willie Bays has got jacks plus, ace king off. Still gonna get it anywhere with our ace king suited. No fear. Hopefully run into the pocket tens. Ace jack. Wow. Okay, we need to improve. That's a pretty good turn. I mean, we improved. Club's not it. That's not it either. Bad beat. You know what? Reward him for a little activity. That's all right. He deserves to get there if he's going to take that. Surely the king's not a get there card. I've been trying to act fast so that the blinds don't go up on me. I don't think they will. Unless this is somehow a 2-minute and 30-second hand, which is probably impossible. These guys are still playing a pretty long fucking hand, I'll say that. It would need to be like an in-position shove. Oh, that's bad. Giving Adam chips is not good. Alright, we'll tank because we want the lines to ideally go up on my button. Alright, this guy's ISO'd me essentially, which is kind of cool, because I get to hunt for the bounty now. And it's kind of like an incognito 3-bet where like I don't think people are going to realize. No, he did. Can't do anything with that. This is an interesting spot, I'll say that. I mean, apparently this guy's like an absolute whale. I expect some any two calls from him, basically, like King 8 suited. Kind of nice just to get that through. I definitely don't want to fucking get called there. I'm shoving on Sofu because I think he's just going to ISO the wreck very wide. So I think we just print versus him here. Not interested on playing pots with the big blind, let me tell you. Did it go from 20k big blind to 30k? It did. Oh my god. That is such an absurd blind level skip. A literal 50% increase in the blind level. That is fucking insane. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Panther took the shove. I don't. It's a very top-heavy tournament, and I think because of that, I think I have fold equity. Oh my god. Fuck. Have to come back for work on the 23rd or 4th, then might come back, only to live 3-ish hours away. Yeah, that's not far at all then. Oh. Man, that was nerve-wracking. I hate taking those spots versus whales in the bubble. All right, here we go. Big blind is going to be faced with the dilemma here of needing to put some chips in the middle. Otherwise, risking blinding themselves out of the tournament. Put up or shut up time for them. All right, all in call. Jack 9, ace queen. It's a big hand. They flop trips. Needs backdoor aces. Nope. Nice. We're in the money. All right, cat. Lock up 850 euro. Yeah. That could have been a good chance to spin up a small little stack there. A little rebuy. He's on a 3-better, fortunately. Good turn when you check back flop. Now, we do know he does like to make some bluff attempts. We've seen it. I like seeing half pot. I don't think it's strong. I don't think this bet here from him is strong. It could have some draws in it. I think the bad river is a king. Ace is interesting, because I don't think he has too many aces. He's also not going to bluff it, though. I think king was the real magic card that would hurt on all fronts. He checks. I think we just check. It's going to be tough to get worse to call. He could have some traps. He's got a queen. Okay. Could have won if we bet the flop. That's okay. I don't think we call a 6 big blind shove. Don't think it's that clean of a call. It's probably going to limp the ace or the 9-7 there. Gonna raise call Jack 10 suited because I'm crazy. Oh, that is such a... When I make a wider call, I don't want to see that. I definitely don't want to see that even more. Yeah. Well, that's a fucking bad beat, huh? That's a bad beat. Ooh, pocket kings. Into a short stacked big blind. Okay. It's still a very meaningful pot to win. I mean, yeah, I think we do need to probably bluff this. Ah, yeah, Queen Jack suited is not going to fold. Not going to make a flush fold. That wasn't the primary motive. Basically led turn and then shove river after check calling flop. Pick up aces. Pretty hand. I'm a little uncomfortable, but I don't think we can ever click call, and I don't really like the idea of folding, so. Big flip. Big flip. A lot of marbles. That's a huge hold. Aces into ace queen, we get that elimination. That was for a very, very important amount of chips. Let's go. Oh, wow. That one felt good to win. I think I'm going to shove here. Because I think he shoves a bit wide. I think we do fine. And we're flipping. That is an incredible flop. Chat, we're flying. Another limb. We send them home down to 4, locking up 1.5k euro. I could win this and probably lock up a winning session almost. We're pretty goddamn close to it. So I'm not firing super hard today, chat. Because we are not playing peak. There's only so many fucking high stakes tournaments we can even play. And euros versus USD is a bit stronger. Series Queries says punt it. Wonder which spot that would have been 5 minutes ago. Ace 3, Queen 10. Queen 10 flops at 10. Needs a 3 or an ace for the ladder. No. Who rated? Easy with aces. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That fellow WPT Global. Have you seen my POV of the ace 8 versus a6? I thought you were gonna give me a fit finger wag, but you gave me all 5 fingers. I didn't get 1 finger. I got all 5. I was like, damn. Damn, that felt good to you, huh? That felt good, huh? I honestly, it should feel good. That was an electric moment. I fell to my knees. I couldn't believe it. Am I going to be seeing you soon, sir? Yeah, honestly, you joining WPT Global, I think, turned it from like an 85% to like 99% that I'll be in Dublin in what it'll be like a month and a half, end of February. I think it turned it from like 80%, 85% to 99. I got to book everything. I got to start looking into it. A little bit of time needs to be done here. Welcome all tuning in from the Finton show, the Easy with Aces show. Welcome back. I know you hadn't been super regular with the streams. You had been streaming, but probably a little bit less. Welcome back to the streaming streets, man. It's good to have you back. All right, we're going to 3-bet Lint Forced here with the jacks. Big pot alert. Going to take a moment here to lock in. This could be for almost every chip remaining in the tournament. If he finds an aggressive option, he doesn't. We'll show him the jacks. Let him know. Let him know no bluffs. Only value. What up, T Forbes? Oi, oi. Using a little fint emojis. Battle out here in the WPT Global streets. As you may have seen from Finton's channel, they're pretty fucking good games, man. They're pretty good games. All in Pav in the streets out here as well. Pav bubbled the long car last night on a cooler, as if I just tuned in and see that comment. It's not like we talk about you often either. I don't know where that came from. That's a crazy one, though. From a VIP, too, so you know. Pav's just going to sit there. It's like, are they always shit talking me, huh? Was it not a cooler? What's going on? What are we getting at here? I bet Pav doesn't even remember what day of the week it is. And that wasn't a cooler, it was a blunder. Didn't know I was stone bubble and 3-bet jammed, ace king suited. Well, you probably shoved into him. if he's gonna make that comment, if I'm honest. All right, we're all in here in the 525 heater. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pick up outs. Okay, well, that's a diamond, so I can't win regardless. Series in the chat says, not gonna respond? Do you even talk to chat? Fold aces. Well, I guess you don't know. Do I want to rebuy? I'm gonna look at the field. I'm gonna look at the field and make a game time decision here. I've been eliminated, huh? I'm gonna look at the field and it's kind of reggy. I'll just pass. Ooh, aces. Hey, do you guys know it's easy with these? If it... Oh, no, it's 2 regs. I don't want to fucking... Wait, how many startings do I have? I have 2. Okay, we're not going to get cute then. We'll just fucking pretend we have a 3x fold. We don't. This is probably only fucking 3x cannons. I'm honest. Chat, there's no balance here. I only got nuts. But we got Brazil to call. I mean, he's got a pocket pair. He's just going to shove, so. What if we just check here? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Elimination. Shoved on the button. Oh, no, shoved big blind versus button open. Ace-9 tank calls. We're down to 3. Down to 3. What have we locked up now? 2.6 thousand euro. Finn, I think you joined WPT Global at a great time. I'm going to be honest. If you joined when I joined, fuck, man, the software was brutal. It's so much better right now. It is so much better. Now, I saw your clip where you clicked the fold button. Now, believe me, that is a great thing to send to them and go, can we add the, are you sure you want to click fold button? There's some sites that don't have it. We're one of them. And it fucking has gotten me so many times. I've jumped out of my chair plenty. Now, I think yours is probably one of the higher equity ones to have bottled it. I'm going to level with you. I don't think some of mine were as valuable, but some of mine were pretty bad. Although double FT EV for jackpot, it might be preferred. Your bubble? Hell yeah. He says, show me. He needs that in my life, he says. I'll show you around. I look forward to it then. Yeah. I look forward. Honestly, I was in Dublin for like 24 hours one time. It was like an in-between fly home. Walked a bit around the central. That was about it. So, I'll try to show it on break. I have yours. I have your point of view as well recorded. For my eventual clip that'll be made. Okay, what is this? All right, we'll take the gamble here in the 110. To build a very healthy stack here. We just need a fade and 8. Minning off of this, yeah, that'll get through. That's okay. I'll allow it. I think part of it is he's probably hoping to induce a bit of that player. I had to guess. This player is a bit of a gamer. Does like to enjoy some button clicking. Yeah, I think it's a good time to join WPT Global. I think we got a lot of good things going for us right now. And I you know what? Selfishly, I'm going to say the eyes that you'll bring onto the product, much more than mine. And I think it'll. I think we'll see quite the positive growth from your signing, your joining. I think it's going to be a very, very healthy addition to our wonderful roster. Maybe we'll get maybe if you're lucky, you'll get to be on the loading screen. I swear to God, if you take my spot, I'm gonna crawl up in a hole. Please don't kick me off the loading screen. Please, I need this. You have any idea how great it is to be like, hey, look, you want to see something funny? And I'm just like with a group of people, you know, some of them are like, you know, longtime friends, but not poker people. And, hey, want to see something funny? I just show them fucking, one sec. Do you have any idea the power of when you're like, hey guys, want to see something cool? And you just, oh, hey, that's me, no big deal. That's me, Phil Ivey. That's me and Phil Ivey. You know how cool that is? All right. You know how cool of a fucking brag that is? Don't kick me off, please. Please. The only time I ever got on the GG loading screen, I swear to God, they put my head on a female body. It was, I couldn't believe it, dude. I swear to God, my head was on a female body because I had pink gloves and the shoes and the legs. Like, you couldn't see too much of the body, but I was looking at it. I was like, I swear to God, they put me on Call Me Leah's body. They repurposed Call Me Leah's body and put me on the low of the fucking low, medium, high. Okay, I need to think about this. I need to lock in. 6, so he's jamming for 10. He's a pretty good player. Okay, he cooks call. Okay, we're out. There's not much to think about it now. I think it was going to end up being call. I think King 10 suited, we get to eliminate a player, relieve some independent chip model pressure. In the meantime, I'm all in for infinity big blinds, infinity starting stacks. Suomu 47 does like to play some cards. He is a card player magaziner. All right. Oh, that's not good. We need a bad beat so sick. I'm right here. Earthquake! Fuck! That's bad. That's bad. Yeah. Well, okay. Wait, did that just get checked out? Okay, Jacks versus Nines for a bounty. In this one. Okay, we hold. What do we have now? What do we have now? Oh, we have almost 5 startings. We're doing pretty good. Okay, what happened here? Okay, Ace-3 holds and we get a ladder. That should do it. That does do it. Okay, we're heads up. Man, that was a bad beat in this one. Fuck. What's going on here? Okay, I don't know if he's going to have too many ISOs. So we'll just go with the RFI here. Heads up, we've locked up 4.8 thousand euro, playing for 7.6. I think the software is pretty decent. Honestly, global is the fun thing about WPT Gold is it's literally a time machine back to when like global software was fucking tough. It was tough. Like you can't see anything. The buttons are impossible to click. I don't know if we should check. Okay, I need to focus here because that's a pretty questionable check call as is. But we got there. Okay, let's. I think we get value raise. I think we value raise and then just check river because he's gonna bet call his draws. And then those draws are going to brick, and this is the type of guy that doesn't like to lose at showdown, so he'll just turn his bluffs, his hands into bluffs. I think he'll have an 8 sometimes. I mean, that kind of sucks, but all right. I guess we're just not. Well, I mean, we're not. Yeah. I mean, even if I check call, okay. So we got kind of punished by check calling the flop there. We probably should have just check raised. I just saw the 3 straight 3 flush. I mean, I don't think it's like the biggest punt to check call there. And I saw the turn size. I didn't think it was. I mean, normally people when they have like stronger hands, they got much more polar. Bit of a blunder there. Bit of a blunder. I mean, I feel like 3 straight 3 flush, you can't really make that big of a mistake to check call, so maybe this isn't like the worst. Yeah, once I see the size, I don't think it's like super nutted. Him clicking it is crazy to me. I got rock and rolled here. I mean, I'm not going anywhere at that point. I didn't check raise to fold, and I don't think he's like super strong. Sometimes they do just have it though. Yeah, we probably should just check raise if we're going to continue here. I think that was a bit like I kind of just saw three straight 3 flush and didn't think about it, but I probably should have. Has to take your spot as part of the contract, chat. I can't argue with that then. If it's in the contract, it's too late. Damage is done. The damage is fucking done then. Just you and Phil? Well, you know, I like my other fellow ambassadors, but like people that only watched like Poker After Dark in like 2007 aren't going to recognize the rest of them. And if they weren't friends with me, they probably wouldn't recognize me either. All right, bit of a blunder there, the heads up. But we got it in with top pair. Could it really be that bad? We would have hit trips on the river. Can't be that bad. Bit of a oopsie daisy. But yeah, gold is like a fucking time machine back to when like the software was archaic. Like we didn't used to have tournament lobbies. Like I don't even know if you can even imagine that, but we didn't have tournament lobbies. Like you just had to click this and that was it. And it wasn't as informative. In fact, it was a lot more complicated. It was fucking a lot more complicated. God, there was so many. We didn't have hand histories. Let me tell you, we didn't have this. We didn't have emojis. The hand histories, this getting added, like these getting added. Oh my God, man. Couldn't believe it. Music to my ears. Okay, we're late stage in this. We shoved the jack. I can't believe we hit a 5. That's so awesome to hit the 5 here. Fuck. All right, GG. I mean, that was getting kind of deep, but what can you do? What can you do? All right, what do we need to do? All right. The 55 thrill, let's pre-reg that. Let's stop pre-reg, jump into that now. But yeah, check raise that 10-3 there in the heads up because I think he just has a lot of draws and 8x. Those don't always bet river. So we get value from those and then, you know, bloat the pot with those flush draw or those straight draws. Those queen jacks, those queen nines, those 9-7s. Then they bet the river. Then you call. You win a bigger pot than you need to. Now, if you went polar, if you went bigger, would have probably just check called. And you let him keep barreling. Oh, nice little score there. I'll block up what can't be a very, very bad day. Another €100 tournament here. We're at a late reg, 48 paid, 77 remain. Also, I did know that guy was a super cannon. He did have some moves in him. Good hand to see. Bad turn. Ouch. A beat. What is this? Oh. Okay, I've got 4.5 startings. Wicked's got 6.5. 8. And then everyone else is sub 2. Okay. I mean, this is an interesting spot because we're pays 3. And 3 people have most of the chips. It's always cool. Queens versus Ace King suited. That's a bad flop for them. Fun turn. Nice wheel. Let's go. I missed the question. There's no subscribe button. What's your favorite movie? What's my favorite movie? I don't know. I don't really think about things like what's my favorite movie. I don't really always have an answer for that. I'm not somebody that has like, I don't want to say I'm indecisive, but I'm not somebody that always has like a clear answer for those types of questions, you know? I like a lot of movies. Like if you asked me what I thought of a movie, I'd tell you, you know? Yeah! We had so many chips in this. I guess I could have looked at his HUD stats and saw that. And saw the 3-bet. I don't think I let go of Ace King off, though. But I will make a note of it from there. I've noted, for real, just fold pre if you see him 3-bet. Whoops. Yeah, what's going on here? What do we got? What do we got? Got break time. I'm going to take this break. Oh, look at this. Look at this Fintan hand in the big here. Ooh. He was getting a pretty good price there. I'm going to throw up YouTube after this completion of this hand. It's looking good so far. Looking for checks around. Checks around flop is always good. That's a bad turn. Okay, 2 pair of rivers got to be good for me. That's got to just be me. Okay, so we're not eliminated. We're not eliminated. All right, let's show Fintan what the old software used to look like. You guys remember when I FT'd this? I do. at this. Look at these cards, Fenton. This was an updated version of these cards too. They used to be worse. God bless my side, dude. All right, what are we missing? Hua. No Morocco. What the fuck? Yeah, I probably should have Morocco before I went on break. I'll do a couple after. Stabler Schnooby Bro. That's a Stabler. It is what Deep L says. Sorry, only German slang terms for your beard, but it was supposed to be a compliment. What's going on here? Look. Was ist das? Ah, das Clan Slang. I had to go respond to a couple messages to my parents, to my mom. My mom was texting me. What was I gonna say? Look, I'll take some German compliments on my mustache all day. What have I done? I've gotten it in versus Ace 3. We could just hit a 5 to chop it. It's crazy, but it could work. We didn't. We didn't chop it. Man looks like a baby without the stash. Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to keep the mustache. It kind of was like... I don't know why we did it. I kind of just like grew out the beard, and I was like, you know what? Let's keep the stash. Let's see what it looks like. And I don't know if I'm going to keep the mustache. I could probably... At this point now, I've been growing it for so long, like I kind of feel like it's not a sunk cost, but like I don't really want to... I don't know if I want to let it go. Okay. There's tournament starting, and I need to know. All right, are we going to get into the 1K? Is Queen Ace Jack hold? Holds. What a spin up, huh? Look at that. We got 15 bigs. We had 2. We had 2.1. Now we have 16. All right. I like that. I like that a lot. Pretended to care about his friend too, eh? I actually did feel bad to bubble him there. I like Sucra. He hasn't played too much on my site in a while, though. It's a $3,500 buy-in. You're not trying to fucking hurt your friends in that shit. That was a $3,500 tournament. It's day 2. Look, you versus me. I'm rooting for me. But if it's like it's an opportunity where it doesn't hurt, you know, maybe we don't root for me. I'll take it. I'll always take the win, but. What do we got? Queens. I assume that's what it was. I'm trying to remember the VOD. What do we got here? Okay, I appealed. I don't know if I'm going to go for the Czechoslovakia raise. I got it in 8s versus 7s. I just realized I got called. It was button raised. I shoved. Big blind overcalled. Okay, we're 120 off the money in that. 16 off the money here in the 215. Spun it up 20 bigs. Look at me go. All right, do I want to check raise Brazil? Look at that stack distro. I don't think I do. Because if somebody registers, it's probably going to pay 4. We have like a pretty clear route to getting in the money. Fuck. Man. That 1K looks fucking ass. Yeah, I'm going to skip the 1K. Been losing a lot lately. Let's behave a bit. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock, so WPT gold has some stuff soon. I think we want to raise into this guy's big one. I think we want to play spots with him. This guy likes to play some games. This guy makes some moves. This is not an accurate VPIP PFR. There's no fucking way. I thought he had like a 40 PFR. 40 VPIP. Okay, there's no folds in any scenario now, which is cool. Now we got ace 10, king jack. For $50, and to get us one step closer to being in the money, we are 100%. 100%. Check call, check check. Probably should have blocked the river. Instead, we'll just check call and hope he doesn't have. Yeah, just turns of 5. Honestly, nice. I think you should just double barrel that. Actually, I think you should just double barrel that. But I do like the river bluff from him. It's kind of tough for him to have a no equity hand, but also very tough for him to have a value. Value bet. Pay 4 now? No. I'm gonna go for a little value check raise. In the meantime, all in here, ace king. If we, yeah, I just got earthquaked. Fuck. if we can win this one, we'll have over 30. We'll have closer to 40 bigs. We'll make the full spin up back up. Ooh, it's a fair fight. That is an unfair flop, though. I'll take that all day. Think it looks cool AF. In Germany, we would call that Poppelbremse. Oh, fuck. My ability to speak in a German accent is fucking ass. I'm not the best. I'm not the best at pronouncing anything in German. Which translates to snot break or booger break. I just don't understand how that could be a compliment. Okay, raise, 3-bet. 4-bet small, I clicked call. Let's go for a street of value here. King River. I'm all in, sir. Alright. Any English terms I should know about? Any English terms? I mean, there's probably plenty. Since you put me on the spot, if I even have a fucking answer for you. I don't know if anything's going to compare to booger break. Is it because when if you have snot coming down, the mustache would catch it? If I deducted the reasoning, that's a ridiculous. That's just so not. I mean, maybe that is like the German efficient like nickname. Maybe that just like makes sense. How does it still only pay 3 with 28 entries? Probably shouldn't have check folded that. Whatever. That's an overfold. Chop. Damn. Oh, all right. I'm gonna give this res set a go. I think with res, sometimes like it's like a little too aggro. So depending on what's going on, could be a fun one. Could just not be into it either. I mean, surely this player. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run it with a pair here. Surely it's not only pairs. Perhaps they knew that they were in hand-for-hand territory as well. It's a big enough bounty to get it in for that many big blinds. I really risk fucking like 9, right? Please fold. Nice. Okay, this is a speed racer pot. This guy overcalled queen jack off. Jesus. Okay, no jack. Or miracle 5. And I'm Daniel Negreanu is dancing. Daniel Negreanu is going to be doing some dancing here. This guy survives, but I won 70 bigs on the side. And I pick up a bounty. Oh, he doesn't dance probably because I didn't scoop, because I didn't actually win the hand. Well, that's kind of cool. Love me some speeding. Okay, raise 3-bet big, call. They bet flop, I check called. I thought about check raising, but I called. Alright, we'll block small, get heroed by ace king, ace queen. Wow, he checked back jacks. I didn't think they'd check back a pair there. I didn't think they'd check back a pair. Nice hand. Got nothing negative to say about what happened there. Yeah, if you're still here, man, it must feel pretty good to be back on all the sites again. I mean, you first and foremost, always a full-time professional. I remember the days we used to be playing the fucking 888s and the parties and the... I mean, that's what I originally remember from the 2015 streams that I used to watch back in the day. You know? I was an Easy with Aces supporter back before you joined Stars. Remember, you streamed, you took a break, you came back, and then you signed with Stars like within the next 4 months or so. You were full time before the Stars life. You knew about the multi-site grind. You know, I'm not here to badmouth your old site, but it definitely was by far one of the toughest sites you could play on in 2025 and 2026 now. And that is, in my opinion, due to, I mean, it's what makes ACR hard too. It's all the MDAing. I think too many people have too many hand histories on everyone that's playing. And because of that, 5-way all-in, or 4-way all-in for a couple bounties. Queen Jack's the primary hand we need to beat. So the fact that they are this far ahead is bad. Oh, wow. We're running hot that. So we beat this player and... Oh, what? Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Okay, so we actually didn't want 5 days to get there. Oh, the side pot. But yeah, it just made things very, very tough. It's also what makes ACR very, very tough. And lately I think with the changes to the structures just aren't very good on ACR now too. It's made things a lot more competitive, and I am not good enough to play on them. I think you need to be very focused on some of these ACR tables. And then same with Stars too. I think the Brazilians and the Russians, the Belarusians, they have a very good finger on the pulse, which makes Stars very, very tough. Makes it very, very, very tough. Okay, I'm gonna shove all in versus this fish. So it's probably very relieving to just get off there and play some sites that aren't as tough. 9. Oh wow, ace. Yeah. Yeah. What a bad beat. Okay, we gotta rebuy. Yeah, just a very, very tough site in today's day and age, Stars is. Because, like, looking at, like, who's winning, it's almost always the people that are in these, like, big conglomerate stables. Or the goats. I mean, it's sites like WPT, all the secondary sites where you don't have as much of the stables with billions of hands on everyone, because so many people just haven't been able to play as much, but there's no way to download hand histories. This is only paying 3. That's surprising. Thought it would pay more. 3 off the money. I think we'll behave and not shove. And we'll get out of the way there. Like when I was with Party near the tail end, the games got very, very tough. And I started to realize that I was like the fucking spot in the field. And it made me realize like I can't play these 500s. I can't play these 1Ks. Even the 200s were just so tough. And it was just so brutal. Party obviously respectfully kind of just died off from where it was, but I mean there's so many reasons for that. But yeah, while I was with him, it just got so tough to stream there because I couldn't play the high stakes anymore. I was just getting fucking brutalized. I was losing too much, and it just wasn't worth. It wasn't worth the stream. I couldn't just afford just to sit there and lose like in every 500 at like a -5 or 10% ROI. I couldn't justify it with the stream EV. It was so long ago that GG wasn't even a thing. Man's got a good memory. Used to be on call with like Mark and stuff. And Parker. I remember those days. I remember them very well. Oh, I missed the 77 turbo. Fuck. Not very well, but I remember them. For some reason, I like vividly remember you like getting heads up in the 162 regular bounty on stars, and you got heads up versus somebody, and like you went to make a deal, and I don't know if you made the deal, and then it was a question of you didn't know if that guy knew that you still had to play for the bounties you guys were playing. Back when vanilla bounties were a thing. Which on WPT Gold they are. I think Americans love them, apparently, so. Actually, I'm going to open up Gold now, because first tournament's at 545. Okay, well, we're stone bubble now. Finn's in a pot, so I guess we'll spectate this. I don't have anything too crazy. We did get in the money in the 215. That's cool. 20 off the money here. We should be getting in the money in the 150 Merry Monsters deck. Do I want to RFI this? Finton has heaps. This guy. What do you got? 9K. Now, you might click my name and you might see that it says that I have 757,000 in caches. I don't think that's right. I surely don't have that much in caches. I think I have like 300K. I don't know why it's double. Take away the fact that it was very tough, just nothing that big except for during coops. Happy to be getting yeah, like if we were limited straight to just WPT Global, like it'd be like I love my site, but there's not a lot of needle pushers when you only have your one site. It also puts too much pressure on one tournament, you know? Like for you, it put too much pressure on like the 530 bounty builder. Like that, if you break that tournament, you've got to play, or like the like early 215. I guess it was called the Stackosaurus now. The early 215 bounty builder. Like there's so much pressure on that to like not go poorly. Otherwise, you just like, what do you stream? You know. I think as a content creator in 2026, you can't one site. I think it's just too limiting content wise. All right. Limp, check, bet flop, call. Oh my god, I mean... I have a tough time thinking we fold. Should be ace-8 sometimes, right? Oh! Whoa! 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 Man, the bet 1BB check raise versus big bet? Oh my god, that guy was in my fucking head. Holy shit. That poor soul did not deserve that. Did not deserve that at all. That was so mean. That was so mean. Okay, basically stone bubble, but I'm not folding. Okay, flip it versus Panka. This guy's got 8s in the middle. Yeah. Okay, can we get a double? Whoa, little 9 ball anywhere? You know what? I hope it's an 8 now. I hope it's an 8. If I can't win, I don't want him to win either. I hope that's an 8. Good. Fuck it. If I'm gonna lose, you lose too. Misery loves company. All right, we stone bubble this. Basically, misery loves company. Why not? Take the Polish legend down with me. Wow, that was crazy. Can't believe we got... Can we like a bluey there? Alright, you win. Probably gonna fold a pre. Wow. Lucky, lucky boy. Chat, sometimes I play really well. That was crazy. All right, shoves for 12. I think we can click call. And if these two guys reshove, we fold. And if big blind shoves, I think we're priced in. Okay, ace jack versus jack 10 suited. Good spot. Fun. And we got 100%. We pick up a $50 bounty. All right, we are freshly in the money. I don't remember that at all. I have no reason to remember that. I don't know why. It's just like an ingrained memory of your stream. There's no reason to. I just remember, like, I could visualize, like, the stars layout, where the other guy was on the table. I don't know why. I don't know why. Big flip, though. 10's a king, queen. Nice. We're flying now in the 110. This is the main event of the fucking day right now. Let's go. I mean, this is kind of one of the bigger tournaments of the day, too. Mystery bounty. This guy's slightly covered. Came in for the limp. We saw a raise, and we're out. Yikes. All right, we'll see what he gets for the bounty before I close the table. Oh, he got a 340. I mean, it's 100 euro. I think 340 is one of the bigger ones. Good for him. Yeah, good for him. It was an IA, but it wasn't much of a time investment, so we won't be too salty about that. Not too upset. Yeah, there's no reason for me to remember it as vividly as I do. I just do. All right, we got king queens here for the raise. How long has this guy been sitting out? He has 35 VPIP. on 54 hands and is still sitting out. So that means he played like every hand. All right, Fint 3-bets me. This is effectively button cutoff. And if that's the case, shove suited, call offsuit, I guess. Super Tuesday, Thursday Thrill, Sunday 1K, my whole year. And like, you don't even really want to play those tournaments. Like, sure, it's fun to challenge yourself, but like, yeah, when you're sitting there playing against fucking Elmerix and 3 Belarusian super pros, like, it's not fun. It can be, but like, if you start losing, it's not fun. Okay, let's think about this here. I got 30 seconds. I don't know if you would check twice with ace 10. I don't even know. Do you have 9s you would check? No. Are we getting tricky? What would you get tricky with? Ace 7 of hearts? But like an offsuit ace-6 would have just like bet flop. I don't know. I don't know what I could have been getting boomed by there. I was prepared to probably click call versus a in position river race. I was ready to battle a bit there. Alright, what's the ace here? 630 like right now. Buzz. It's all my friends. I know every single person. Yeah, I'm not playing that. Okay, this red set's pretty fire. Go ahead. What do we got here? 7 startings. So it's got 29 runners. So we have a quarter of the chips in play. A little under that. All right. Justin Taylor Lapka has raised into my big blind. I have ace 4 off. I expect... Oh, a raise call here. Oh, he's in the fucking button. Well, I'm sure shit not clicking call anyways, so it doesn't matter. All right, we bad beat him. Who doesn't like doing that? All right, EP open 40. Ooh, 9 PFR. Okay, I'll let that one go then. Yeah, I don't think this is very good stream music. That's the thing with Reds. Like Reds, you have to be like, it's not very, not really stream music-y. Does that make sense, chat? Do I want to take this? We have reduced fold equity because it's a progressive knockout. I think this is a reg. We're not doing too bad here in a speedy. It's going to raise probably pretty wide into this guy's big one, though. I don't get king, queen, or king, jack to fold. I get offsuits to fold. Fuck it. It's a progressive knockout. There's more money in plan for first. So why not? Sofu just drilled a jack versus king, so we're down to 4. Stone bubble here. Big blind called. Oh, we got it in with outs. You always win these. Nice. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. winning some all-ins behind right now. Alright, we got a deep stone bubble 40 left. Or 40 big ones effective. 3 buy-in min cash and a progressive knockout is always pretty meaty. It's still winner take all-ish though. Or favoring the winner taking it all. Hmm. 55 Wolfgang seems to be struggling, so I'll go jump into that. All in a call. Up to 2 startings. Nice. $11 rebuy, $50 hypers, $5.50 PKO my whole career. All right, Mr. Second placist in the Bitcoin. I mean, what does he do with nines? What does he do with ace jack offsuit? At tens? Alright, then I got very lucky. Then I got very, very lucky. Wow, I had way too many tournaments just open right now. Way more than I thought. Alright, they bet turn, and part of me wanted to like get cute and try to do something crazy, but we'll just lay it down. Sometimes I like to just float, you know? The 110 chip afternoon classic is a secret tournament. You have to have the sit and go filtered. Clicked. I always leave that on. So I see it. I'm in there. When are we going to get the weekly 1K Easy with Aces main event? I would love that. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't think on a serious, I don't think a 1K week regularly would be good for liquidity. You know what You know what? Call me greedy, but I would just love a tournament series. If we could get a tournament series, that would be fire. That's all I'm asking for. Just a little tournament series. The people have been asking. Pat, when are we going to get a tournament series on WPT Global? And I can't wait to tell them soon. Okay, I can't help but feel like the 10-9 offsuit kind of fucking up my vibes here. All right, L. Hey, you guys ever seen the 110 Classic on WPT Gold? All right, this player has check raised me on King 9-3. I call. Turns at 9. I'm not too worried about too many 9s check raising here. I don't think 9s really try to bloat the pot. Flush completes. In my opinion, this is just an awful turn for him and a really good turn for me. His 2-pair, King 3 gets counterfeited. My flushes improve. My 9x improves. Like, this is just a me card. Start with a check. 7 River is a banana. I'm thinking about if I actually want to reopen the betting. SPR is 1, so he doesn't have to bet his flushes or boats on the turn. I don't think this is a line people take with bluffs. I have a very clean hero call combo. The SPR being what it is, I don't know if I have to be betting my made hands on the turn. I don't think we can fold this one. Damn, he got the last second tank call. Chat, what would you do there? Would you have called? Don't look at the results. Now, if I had a shorter amount of time to call, I would have clicked call faster. Sometimes you want to think about it a bit, you know? I mean, I almost timed out of that, too. That would have hurt. Too clean of a hero calling combo. Can't be laying that one down. Don't get it twisted. You sometimes think about it. What did he have? Oh, he had fucking 10s. What do we got here? 6s. Click and call. Final 25 or 9th and chips. Small blind squeezes get me out. He must have just attacked the flop size. He must have thought it was slop. Said, I'm going to attack it. Little did he know. I know about the pop exploits, sir. I know about that shit. All in at a speedy. We've ran into jacks. It's going to hurt him when I hit the king. On the river. He's going to fall to his knees if a king comes. Oh, yeah. Good effort. Who'd you cash speedy? I will not go anywhere. I somehow got value shoved on. And we chop. And we would take those. I just got wrecked by this player in a pot. Got wrecked pretty bad, to be honest. I actually really like how he played that hand. It's kind of me. When can we win fake trophies? I'd love to win a real one, man. I only have one. Winning live tournaments is fucking hard. I should have bet the river. This is fucking autopilot slop. I should have bet the river. That's a blunder. Can't really do anything about this. I mean, that seems a little sus. Might not ISO the 10-5 suited. Alright, I'm gonna throw the YouTube video up. I'm gonna be right back. I just took a bad beat. Kings versus Ace Queen for this guy's entire stack. If we could hit a king, running diamonds. Need a king, dealer. Just to survive. No. We bubble that. I'll be right back. What is this? That doesn't need to be open. Chat, I gotta look into something because I won a golden ticket yesterday. I don't even know what that means. All right. Hell yeah. What did I win? Fuck this thing. This client is way too big. Win your seat and golden ticket. Yeah, I did that. Where's the golden ticket explanation? Win the seat outright, win the satellite outright, and we're giving you a golden ticket, entitling you to an unbelievable 120,000 CAD extra bonus if you should go on and win. Okay, so I have that. So I got a straight up win. There's 2 online day ones. Love that. We'll be playing those. I think I'm in the day 1 of that. Right? Or do I just have a ticket? Oh, I think I have a ticket. Yeah, I just have a ticket. Ooh. What up, Bray God? What up? Good evening, sir. Good evening, right back at you. That's a fun chat. That's fun. Big hour upon us. Final 25 in this. And final 4, pay 3 here in this. A little headbanging. Ba-da-doom, boom, bam, ba-doom, ba-doom. Okay, we're gonna bet the flop here on Queen 6. If he wants to just check fold here, that's fucking his prerogative. I'm ready to click call though. I don't know. Like, he'll actually probably flat ace queen here. Covered. So he actually does have a pretty strong queen X range. I thought about checking because I actually don't have that clean of a bet. Well, I definitely don't have a bet. But I don't know how many queen X he has that wants to play for it all. And I don't think he's going to turn 7-8 into a bluff. Alright. Open to not see a queen. King 9, he just went after me there. He just fucking went after me. You're the king of clubs, too. You block bluffs. What a psycho. He just fucking went after me to go after me. Alright, well, we have a clear chip lead here after the blinds went up as well. We have no ICM pressure. We can click call here. And it doesn't really affect us in the slightest. Yeah. Bombadilla Cacadilla. He went. He's already going to be pretty tight opening into the chip leads big blind. Double barreling. Imagine also on the tighter end. I kind of just been getting rocked. Those few orbits here. I'm on. Big flip. Tournament life. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Chat, I have pocket jacks here. Oh, I misread my hand. Oh, I thought I had pocket jacks. Oh no, wow, I misread. I can't believe I just misread my hand. I thought I had pocket jacks. Oh, fuck. Shit, chat, I misread my hand. I thought I had pocket jacks. You know how the 2 looks like a jack. I shoved ace 9. And we're dead. Alright, we will not be deep running the 110 crown. We get 4-bit shoved on. Well, it's a good thing we only misread, and that wasn't intentional. GG, $200. $200 and an Aya. Hyper didn't run, did it? Damn, I wanted to do good in the 110, but we'll have to just settle on a dub here in the 220. You know what's great is if he shoves, he'll punch shove pretty fucking wide. All right, you got us in the money. We need a heart or an 8. 100%. We're in the money. Pick up the $600 min cash. Pick up the $144 bounty. We're playing for it all now. We're playing for it all. I want every dollar possible. I mean, I'd call this more winner take all. It's a $600 pay jump and then at least a $1,000 pay jump. Actually, not necessarily at least, but probably a $1,000 pay jump from there. Oh shit, all in a call between the two. Ace, queen, ace, pocket nines. Down goes Sufo. He's down to 5 bigs. Wicked Windsor. We could be heads up against this fish. 2 hands, 2 tournaments in a row. We could be heads up versus this fish twice in a row. Wow. I think you probably just have to pure call here. Sufo folds. All right, we'll start with a check. Yeah, I think he has to play like pure call in with him and this short in the big, because what'll happen is he'll shove, I'll reshove, or I'll click call, and then he can back shove. I got a pretty good hand here. We don't river a really good river. I mean, I would be pretty selective c-betting here. Like, I'm not going to c-bet super high frequency just because he has a lot of good hands still that can click call. He's bluffing into a range of hands that does probably pretty well calling twice. He tried to catch us snoozing with the not all-in raise. I was aware of it. All right, to pick up a $240 bounty. We need to make a pair. That's a pair. Boom. Heads up versus our friend. Little maraca. $680 plus 480. It's like an $1,120 heads up. $1,136 heads up or something like that. $38 heads up. Telling him I have a straight flush. I'm telling him I have a straight flush. I don't have a straight flush, Dad. Let him with the maracas. It feels like a funny spot to bluff because, like, how do you bluff there, you know? That blows the street cred, though. From there, I don't think we're going to get too many folds, you know? Sometimes you just gotta remind them. Hey, sometimes you just got nonsense bluffs, you know? I mean, we get value from his straight draws. We could hit a king. Hit top pair. Does a windmill bluff in my eye? No. Okay, there is a 7-way all in. I'm sorry, what? What just happened? How did I miss that? What? Well, that was interesting. Double fish heads up. Hell yeah. Good luck, brother. GL. Hopefully this isn't an instance where I win the first one, you win the next one, because this one's worth a little bit more. Which, by the way, that next a rocket dash just started. This probably wouldn't be too bad of a limp. Ace turn, huh? I was going to say, I really don't see him betting this turn too often. So it should still be pretty uncapped when it goes check when we get to the river. Probably reduce the king X the value bets. I think we looked this one up. Good luck. Ooh, he's betting a queen. What a sauce boss. Okay. Gonna go bigger for value here with our 7. We could be valuing ourselves sometimes. That's okay. think he just has a lot of ace highs, some king highs. I think we need to try to squeak the maximum out of those. All right, that was a successful value bet. Okay, for all the marbles, good luck us. Pocket nines versus ace five suited. He's hit a 5. We got a fade. Boom! We've done it! We've won the 220. We're a heavyweight champion of the world according to World Poker Tour Global. Heavyweight champion of the world. Our second win. GG's to Mr. Windsor. Our second win of the session. Both on that WPT Global site that I've been shilling all day. Because look how soft it is. Beat another fish heads up. Big stinky fish. How about a speed racer? 5 versus... yeah, it's not... that's not cool. Earthquake. Fuck. Alright, GG's though. Seriously though. Good game. Nice win. 2.9k. That's a juice magoose. Got pocket aces here. Oh my god, I've misclicked. Oh no, I've misclicked. I've minimum raised this raise. Oh my god, chat. I can't believe I misclicked. I hate when I do this so much. Oh, I don't know what to do now. I guess we just bet. Oh, we've misclicked with the aces. Chat, do you ever misclick with aces? I definitely would have raised to only 3 blinds. I'd just give him such a good price. Oh, it's going to be so sick if he got there on me. Oh, phew. Good thing he didn't get there on me. Nice. Sorry, we double up. Nice pop. Jay, I remember wondering, is this streamer a piece of shit? No, but sometimes we just misclick, you know? Sometimes we just misclick, huh? We lost a lot on Sunday, so that was nice. We lost a lot on WPT, so that was nice to win one of the bigger tournaments of the day. Or one of, yeah, arguably the biggest, second biggest tournament, WPT Global, in terms of buying. The other 220 were in for fucking heaps. Okay, this guy's just open shoving. I mean, this is probably our more significant run now. In the money in the 215 PKO. I mean, this tournament shouldn't have even existed. Shouldn't have even done it. I accidentally misclick reg, re-entered it. Yeah, Razor, if you want to get heads up, if you want to get heads up in any more tournaments, I would love that. I would love to get heads up in a couple more tournaments. I would love the plot armor as a WPT pro up against you. Although in the speed race, in the rocket dash, I kind of just eliminated every single person in that one. So that one just felt like destiny. I'm gonna tell WPT, by the way, these shouldn't be 8 max. These should just be 6 max tournaments. 8 max is kind of crazy. I think it forces them to play a little too weird. I'm on. I just eliminated a player here in this, which is nice. We have 3 startings. All on the speedy. All on the rocket dash. It's been on my ass every hand. Fuck. Oh, it's a pretty good flop. I think 25% of the time I win this. Nice. All right, up to 2.6 startings in that. Nice, nice, nice. What is this then? What's all this then? What? What? Okay. Raise, 3-bet. Calls the 3-bet. I shove. Fold. Calls for the full amount. What's going on here? What game we playing? I guess he wasn't that deep? What's going on here? What game we playing? Remember that time I spoke Pav's name and he just showed up? Yeah. That was kind of crazy, not gonna lie. All right, all in here. He's having to think with the bounty involved. Did the bounty math says call? He's got check 10 off? 10-9 off. I don't know if that's actually worth the bounty. I didn't jam for too many bigs, so it's probably pretty close. I would definitely have a think and If you went either way, I don't think it matters. Don't be a four-sider. GG. GG. No deep runs in that today. Ah, yeah. GG. Man, I actually won fucking 7 hands in a row here. That was crazy. Three bet this 3x open. They called. Yeah, ace of hearts. Oh yeah, jacks. Jesus, should have gotten stacked. I folded it open? Really? Eights versus Queen Nine off. Very good hand to have against pocket eights, let me tell you. Need an 8. No. Alright. Blunder. He might has opened in the cutoff into my big blind. Clicks the pot button. Clicks the half pot button. I ain't going anywhere. Don't forget who teaches you this shit. That's all I'm saying. Cummins for the half pot on King Queen 10. Who taught you that, huh? Me! Who do I need? A 10? Alright, no Speed Racer juice this time. Sure. Couple players all in here. I'll sweat the Queen 9. I don't know what we're primarily sweating right now. I don't think they had too many chips, though. I guess they didn't either. Three X call, 3-bet. Both players call. Interesting. All right, pot is very shallow. I'm gonna go all in. I'm sure one of my opponents has a queen. No. No. Yes! Fucking Maraca, baby. Maraca. That's a fucking Maraca time if I've ever seen it. Get that man Maracaing right here, right now. I think I'm just ruffled in price-wise. Well, that's not good. I just got value owned like a motherfucker. No. Well, I absorbed his avatar. Which is kind of funny. In its own right. Holy shit. Raise 3-bet. Okay, very important one here in the 110 mystery. Queens. Fives. Fives. Give up the club. Whoa. He wanted to gamble. I said, let's gamble. Boom. Big one. One of the biggest stacks for the tournament now. In fact, I am the biggest stack. That's how you get chip lead of the tournament. Like I cold 4-bet shoves fives, and you just get dealt pocket queens, and you go, I call. That's how you get chip lead on WPT Global. Use code EGPT. Chat, how could you watch this and not... You see me win 2 tournaments already today and not think to yourself, why am I not playing on WPT Global? Perhaps you should. Exclamation point code EGPT. Maybe you're from the USA and you know why you can't play on WPT Global. How about you use code EGPT and play on Club WPT Gold, where I'm equally receiving as many punts? Oh, okay. Yep. I saw Frostos and I'm like, okay, wait. VIP, so I know who it is. And you know what triggered the memory too? What's it called? Travis told me that you switched account names. What up, handsome? Let's get you a sub. Let's get you a sub right here, right now. Boom. Okay, wait. Big pot here. Pocket jacks versus ace queen offsuit. Huge one. No. Do it for Nate. Bang. Ah, yeah. Couldn't get it done. Still got a okay stack, but that's a bad beat. That is a bad beat. Ouch. Ouchie wouchies. We'll fight on, though. We'll fight on. How you doing tonight? Okay, I've raised blind versus blind with 9-7 suited. We've flopped the nuts. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and they've raised. They've raised me. I'm gonna re-raise. I'm gonna raise to see where we're at here. I'm raising to see where I'm at. They shove. I call. Pocket nines. Seems fair. Gotta fade. We do. Wow. What a board. What a run out. Special teams, special players, special moments. Boom. Huge double. All you gotta do is raise 9-7 suited. Them flat pocket nines. Them flop an overpair. And you gotta click. Gotta click the raise button. No spinning wheels on that one. 286.20. I'm not gonna defend versus 2.5. I'm gonna let that one go. Nice. I raised, call, checks are on flop. I went small turn, and the Jack River, I actually just don't think I beat anything. So I decided, you know what? Let's bluff. Let's bluff it off. I was like, it's tough to have too many bluffs there. Going small multi-way to shove river, I don't even know. Most things that maybe would be bluffing would be trying to get folds on a prior street. Kings with the big hold. We're down to 13. The absorbing avatar is hilarious. Hopefully they add that to WPT gold. It is quite literally a legacy bug that only exists for me. Now, if Rampage or Brad Owen kept playing, they would maybe have it too, but it's literally only for me, essentially. Did he limp shove? How did that get in? For that many bigs. Yeah, big pot poker here. 12 left. Pay 7. I'm all in. Give me that 50% rake back for using EGPT on gold. Unfortunately, unavailable. You'd get 40 if you played on global, though. Maybe one day they'll offer some form of rake back in the client. That'd be nice. Oh, he's ISOing. That's what it is. I say that's peculiar size, but now I get it. Down to 11. Down to 11. 4 from the money. 3 from final table. Pocket jacks I raise here in the mystery. We take it down. Chop it up. We're back. Guess I should move out of the US again. I mean, it is... Here's some... I mean, it's kind of... Depending on where you go. You'd be able to get on WPT Global. If you come to Canada, you'd be able to. A lot of people sub 20 in this. That's what I wanted to see. A lot of opportunities for us to find them in cash. That's it. I don't love it, but I think we need to take this. mean, we're pretty short. Gonna need to take some spots over time anyways. I don't love it because he's somebody that plays like a lot of tables, but he's also a very good player, so not really that big a deal. Oh my god. Wow. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. When I say somebody that plays a lot of tables, basically it's just like a... I don't think he's gonna have too many crazy steals in an obscure spot like that. Probably don't have as much fold equity, but... Man, he's a very good player. It's not like I expect him to have no raise folds. We did not do pretty all right there in general. Man, that short second, the other table's still just kicking. Yeah, big spot. If ace king holds here... Oh my god, they do. That's huge for me. Looks like the 3 big blind just stacked doubled too, so now... Oh, I got a cutoff. No way. What a hot fucking start to this round post break. We win the big flip. Player gets eliminated. I mean, I kind of want to shove this on him, but... Wow. Oh, wait. Big flip here, but we have aces versus kings. Kings don't get there. We are in the money. We're in the money in the 110 turbo. Gonna fade aces and nines. I don't see any emojis from him. Doesn't mean he didn't get there. All right, we'll rebuy. It's a good amount of people still in. Not a bad time. Bad beat. Fuck. Tournament I almost never play, but... I mean, what do I fucking beat? Wow, 8-7 smokes it versus aces. We get a fucking ladder. Sort of set gets limited. We lock up 325. Playing for 5.6 almost. I think we just run this and pray to God he folds. And if you... Oh, chop it up. Chop it up. Uppy card. No, 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 no. Come on. How is that not a chop? Oh, the chop's so fucking often, dude. I hate when it's spots like that and we don't just fucking straight up chop. Yeah, that looked like it was gonna go better than it did. Damn. Oh well. Oh well, GG. Got the cash, and we were in a position where we might not have, so. I don't think that's a get that card for me. Nah, just tough. GG. Yeah, there's an 88 hyper. I need people to fucking reg for it to run. WPT Global. Looks like I might not get the prerequisite runners, though. Anyone ever seen the Queen of Spades? I mean, he had no fucking ships. How does he have fucking... Yeah, whatever. Babits. Alright, raise pre, bet big on the flop. They led turn, I called. 6-7 gets there. Flush draws get there. I'm gonna look them up. I'm curious. Yeah, check call led an 8. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail chat. Got wrecked there. We're 10 off the money, but being in the money isn't as important as building a stack, so we'll take a pretty profitable shove. Oh my god, he tank called that? Come on. No. Bro, how do we not chop again? Ah! Come on, how do we not chop again? Oh! That's so stupid. Let me not fucking chop. That's frustrating. Oh well. Hey, yeah, man. Business, I know everything that shine. I know it's gonna go there. Yeah. Damn, there goes both my WPT global events. I don't really have anything on WPT for a while now. Five-way all in, and I have 30%. I have 47%. I have 100%. I don't think it's a mystery, but I don't think I covered anyone, man. I don't think I covered anyone. I think he gets both bounties, but I 5x my stack. Okay. That'll probably have some bounty hunting coming up. So that might actually be exciting. In fact, here's me bounty hunting for two people, for two bigs each. I beat this person and they had a bigger stack, so I... Oh my god, we chopped? Oh my god, we chopped. Okay, I mean, we didn't really lose anything substantial. Alright, well, it's the same situation. We just got to blast for bounties. We're hoping this guy folds. If they call... Okay, we need to primarily beat whatever that player has. Okay, 8. 8. Straight. Oh my fucking god, we lose to a6. Oh, the a6 spot was... Oh my god, that's so worth so many fucking dollars. All we had to do was beat a6. Look at that fucking turn. All right, fucking mysteries, dude. It really is a shame that every operator is just fucking... Like, look at what fucking poker we're playing here. Just fucking any two all in. Just fucking any two all in. What does it matter? Such a ridiculous fucking format. Great game. Important one here in the hyper. 4 startings. That's good for him. That's not. I was going to play shove here. In the hyper turbo. And if my opponent finds the call, it could just be for a substantial amount of chips. They don't. They don't find the call, and that's okay with me. No time I see you up to no good. You're not down in the neighborhood. You're not down in the neighborhood. All right, we're going to squeeze the kings here in the 525. We've lost our fair share of pots to start this one off. That's okay. All right, so far so good. We hold nice. No bad beats this time. What? What? He folded for an extra 0.1 of a big? Oh my god. He folded for an extra point one of a big? Hmm. Great flop here with the pocket fives. Oh, fuck. All right. For chip lead, probably. If not, like a top 3 sec. 5 off the money here. You have to think we're dominating, or he's got like pocket sevens. We're fortunately dominating. Is he going to be screaming of Yumu, or can we fade? There's no flush draws. He's screaming Vamo. The backers are proud. The backers are saying, hell yeah. When they do, if only if he wins, they'll do a hand history review and they'll go, oh, wow. Nice one. Nice pot. Good shove. They can only call so many hands. Fuck, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, that's a good one for the stream content because now we got nothing. We have early stage everything. Oh, that was it. That was kind of the cool one that we could have had for the stream for a little bit. Everything else is early stage for the next little bit. Well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Now we're gonna really start testing what it's like to play global liquidity with gold. My first time playing a real session into it. We got a hyper turbo 100 bucker. Get shoved into here for quite a few big ones. Got a fade disaster. There's a couple disastrous cards that could hurt us. That is not one of them. Disaster, faded. Yeah, it should be doing well here. We see ace nine. Could be an important one here if we could fade. Top set is clean. There's no backdoor straights. Very lucky. Let's go. We're up to over 2 startings now in the 525 wrap up. Just max light reg with the 5 or 630 here. Pretty low table count. Feels like a good tournament to jump into, all things considered. I think we're gonna call here versus a small blind shove. Not gonna sit here and act surprised. Didn't think I was gonna win. Really good spot. What can you do? Really good spot. Happy I took it. Not happy with the result, but what are you expecting there? What are you expecting sometimes, you know? It's not a site I've historically done well on. I'm kind of just trying to finish out a rakeback tier. Once that's done, I'm out. I think I gotta rake like 1,000 or something. Like a couple thousand. And I'm done. I'll play anymore, I don't think. Alright, pocket kings. Pretty good flop for the king and king. Alright, we take it out. Alright, looks like late registration is closed here in the 110 Afternoon Classic. This used to be called the Brad Owen Invitational. You used to get money if you won. Brad. Guess Brad didn't want it anymore. Seems fair. It was just like a bet shove spot. Versus small blind. Indonesia, right? So, yeah. It was like a Poland joke, but then I realized I'm an educated flag reader. We're doing pretty good in that, but lost a couple spots. And now we're eliminated. Is that in your name? Ooh. Three of a kind here in the 530. What is that? 53 left? Let's fucking make this trillion size. 53 left. Okay. One more 8. No. I'm all in. I think with the prize pool not being very close to being hit yet, I think it's going to be fine. It does seem like not very many people are playing on gold today as well. Holy shit, what is this mix? Time out. Bro, someone got to swap quads on me. What's going on right now? Fuck yeah, dude. This is a sick beat. A good drop. Yeah. I'm into that shit, dog. going on here? Well, kind of put his price in, so we'll just roll it in. We could get there. Sometimes. No. Sometimes, but not this time. The 218 chip brawl. 54 minutes. All right, let's get pretty much in that. And I guess we'll get into the Blame Canada as well. I'm looking at my screen right now, and I'm having a tough time filling it. I'm trying to fill my Kraken. For what it's worth, chat, I did know a McCracken. I didn't know somebody in went to elementary and high school, and their last name was McCracken. The first name was not Phil. That's worth. Okay, what's this guy's 3-bet stat? Normal. I know he's a bit of a gamer. Don't wake me up. All right, let's make it impossible for you to click the fold anytime soon with any normal hands. Ace 10. Ace 8. Nice. I feel like we made the most versus that hand. All right, I'm going to go relieve myself. Don't wake me up. Sick. My Kraken hype. Yeah. Is that what gets you hype? The Kraken? Man, that might not even run? Fuck, no one's on tonight, huh? You feel this bad moment. All right, off to a decent start in the 525 wrap up. What? All in a call here in this 55 mystery. I'm ahead. And I win. Nice. Nice. Labor is still open, I think, but it closes soon. I think in this format where they're just always going to click call for a bounty, I think we'll send it in. I think that is where I'll tap out. It'll hit the guarantee. There's only 20 more people that enter. It's a bit of a punt to register a tournament like that. Without the opportunity to hunt for bounties. Yeah, I mean, that just sucks, but oh well. Can't fight it. Just have to accept it. In the blame, Canada. So sick, says so sick. Truer words may never have been spoken. Honestly, he's doing some clicky shit, but like, that's not, honestly, he froze me. I stopped value betting nines. Although I might not have bet turn. I don't know. There's some method to the madness. Pretty good flop here with ace check. Hello, how is it going? What up, MVS? How's it going? Pretty. I mean, we had a couple good results to start the session. It's honestly not the worst, to be honest. Yeah, it's not the worst right now. I'm gonna blast this one in. I don't think I'm just gonna check fold to ace jack. I love it, but I mean, I'm not gonna check fold it. This is a site where people just have random punts. Okay, we got an interesting one here. What's that? The hand. Mr. Warlord. Thank you. How you been? How's the streaming life been? How's life in the NZ? How's life in the upside down, huh? Thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back, brada. Happy New Year to you too, brother. You guys were out there celebrating the new year before everyone else, huh? How about that? Subbed to a streamer and got 3 months of Duolingo for free. Super Duolingo for free. What a cool little chat badge, huh? What a cool little chat badge you got there. Thank you for the 300 bits as well. You got any resolutions, Mr. Warlord? What's your goals? You got any streaming goals for 2026? You want any old head fucking opinions of your goals? I'm an old head now, if you think about it, chat. I've been around for a bit. I've been around for a bit, chat. Oh. If in the NZ is great, man. The streaming has been nuts since joining ACR. Oh, congratulations. I feel like I've known you've been a Stormer for a bit. Results have been good. Couldn't ask for much more. Yeah, the ACR Stormer program's pretty good. I think it used to be better in terms of pay scale. It's still good. It's still good. I'm assuming Stormer. Welcome to the getting signups life, my dude. You'll come to learn it's tough. It's tough to get signups sometimes, man. It's tough to get some signups. We all struggle. That's a pretty good flop. Not a bad turn. Double the head, double the bread every year. What a goal. What a wordsmith, huh? You make that up yourself? You that creative? Are you that creative that you made that up? Huh? Tell me now. The goals are to keep growing, get an editor, do my best by ACR, get better at poker. What am I sweating? Blue? Guess he is. Yeah, getting an editor, very important. I would say push for shorts. Long form content on YouTube is fucking ass now. With their age restricting of videos, it basically just nukes viewership. So it kind of just makes making long form not worth it. Especially with online content. Usually when I set monetary goals, it would be nice to make at least 50K in 2026. Very achievable. Very achievable. Modest. I would focus on short form content. And while you're streaming, try to make sure, especially, I mean, you're going to be making ACR content. Try to mentally turn on for any opportunity for an exciting ACR clip, you know? Make sure you're highlighting the significance of it before the hand happens as well. Because while people are watching the stream, they might get it. But if they're tuning into a clip, they might not. You know? Saves you the work. Hell yeah. All right, I'm thinking the 8 of spades would be an appropriate flop. All right, sure. Okay. It went limp, call. I made it 7 bigs, fold, call. I bet flop, and they shoved on me. They shoved it in my face. They said, I'm all in. Into my face. Would love to go to a couple live stops this year. Somewhere where expenses aren't costly. I've been itching to play live since going to Uruguay. You went to Uruguay? Nice. I mean, there's a WPT stop in Oz. I feel like they haven't had a WPT in New Zealand since that 2018 one that I went to, which was just an elite stop. That was so good. That was such a good tournament. Damn, that 110 didn't run. Is the hyper gonna run? Probably not. Man, there's no one playing in the evening right now in WPT. Global. I've pre-read so many tournaments and nobody's jumping in. All right, ace, king, and sixes. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, shove, 5-bet, click. All right, that's a spooky flop. Spookier turn. Did that rebuy me? I hope not. I'll just wait till max layer edge. I've already fired 3. I don't think I need to fire my 4th right now. I think we can slow down. It was Margaret Atwood that made that quote? No way. That sounds like Paris Hilton. I was thinking it might have been Paris Hilton. Let me just eye roll this in. WPT in Australia sounds like the absolute nuts. I don't know when it is, but it'll come. Live poker has been non-existent ever since. They don't even have good UTH too. They have like ridiculous UTH rules that is only in New Zealand, where you have to use both hand cards in your hand. You can't play the board. And I remember the first time I thought the dealer mispaid, and then the second time It happened. They said that we lost, and everyone's like, "No, that's how it go. That's how it is." And I go, "Hmm." Then I checked my phone and read the rules. And then I realized, wow, that is ridiculous. What a made-up rule. Stop. You didn't just get... First the resub, then the 300 bits, now 5 gifted? What the fuck, dude? You're just being too ridiculous with this now. Who all got it? Who all got it? Chica Boom HD17 Sardushi. The Gat to Bogoli. Shispeta 15 and Mago 91X all being graciously gifted a subscription via the Warlord, otherwise known as Falcon. Stop, dude. Thanks so much. Really spreading that new year cheer. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. There you go. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? And the answer is yes. I mean, no fucking spade in our hand. Hmm. Been around. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. I mean, I kind of haven't had too much going on. The MTTs. Yeah, I mean, it's too bad online tournaments. What you can't see. Ooh. What's UTH? Ultimate Texas Hold'em. It's a table game against the casino, but theoretically, you got an edge if you all card share with a group of people. What do I lose to here? Nothing. I lose to that. I lied. I knew I could lose to a flush ace high. I'm not that daft. Ouchies. I don't think I was going to fold, to be honest. That's a bad beat. Do you even read it? No. No, I didn't. I don't think we're doing any folding to either of these opponents. Neither of these... Yeah, we can hit a 10. Sure. Cherry! Happy New Year right back at you. Welcome back. 57 months and the new year, 2026. Lots to be salient about. Thank you. Oh, go on, G. What up, handsome? Good evening. This fine Monday evening. What is... Man, he must be fucking bored. He must be bored. Kind of a crazy person to have. In this one. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been pretty quiet. It's kind of quiet. I need to get some sleep. I can't get no sleep. Breaky time. Breaky, 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 breaky. Break it down. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get into an 88 hyper. Because why not? Why not? Reg that hyper. I'd be lying to you if I said this 525 wrap up is what's keeping me in the stream alive. I thought this was going to be the relatively most important thing that could be left to stream. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of just the one. There's not much else to play other than this. That's like exciting. Kind of just in everything. We did brick the gold stuff pretty, or the 530 on gold pretty quick. We bricked it twice, not even just once, twice. All right, we're gonna raise into Deji's big blind. You're losing, you're losing, you're losing, you're losing your mind. Damn, this is a fucking dirty beat. Nice. Ugh. Yeah, and also what sucked was none of my WPT global tournaments fucking popped. None of them did. None of them popped. I pre-registered everything and none of them started. Not one other person started them with me. Kind of a bad beat, if I'm honest. What can you do, though? What can you do? Hello. Hmm. Interesting. And if I was to tell you, you'd see my different side. All right, late registration close. Half the field remains. Pace 10 here. I think we got to get in 5 bigs here with the suited jack. Important pot alert. As we are final 2 tables. Bit annoying to be pipped. Less annoying when you smoke it. More annoying when they rebink it. Yeah, but, you know, good spot. I do fine versus most of what Donk shoves. At 0%. GG. Ah, short now. He shoved out of the big blinds. All right, final 17. This player raised. This player's all in for a couple big blinds. I'm gonna wager some extra betting discus. Okay, that's good. Nice. Lucky, lucky. All right, I'll into the 525. Nice steal to get through. There's not really anything that calls me that I'm like, oh, that's good when you have Jack 10 suited. It's a lot of hands that you're like, okay, that's not bad. There's no that's goods. You know? So nice to slide it through. At least we didn't have to rebuy this. You know, we're only in for one. I've had nights where I'm in for 5. Really nice. Oh. Surely, no, it is a better. Oh, that bot. Okay. Okay. Let me say now. Save your love for me. Alright. We had 3x starting in this for almost the entire tournament. Late Rich close. We lost one pot. Now we're sitting sub 10 big blinds, probably for the rest of the tournament. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this guy is small 3-bet me. Sure. Sure, dude. I mean, I'm sure there's actually a page up. But it's at 13, not 14, so I don't really care about stalling. We'll just get it in. Good start. Nice. Tis a nice flip to win there. 30 bigs in this fucking bowl comp. Nothing to scoff at. Save your love for me. Oh, brother. Found us. Well, love this tournament. Great tournament. Fucking rough structure. Rough structure. I mean, not really anything I could do. All right, we take the spot here. We take the shot. A7. All in for 4. Honestly, getting reshoved on isn't necessarily bad. They'll Broadway combos. Queen, Jack, King, Queen, Jack 10 suited. Suited ace X that we pip. You know, ace 5 suited. Ace 10 suited is one of those. Don't tease us. We've been looking for the chop in these spots all day. Holy shit, we actually got it. About time. So many all-ins, we were looking for the chop, couldn't find it. There it is. The chop we've been waiting for, and slightly behind. We got it. Bang. Okay. 5 bigs now. 5.2. I can't even count that high. I've shown none of this for good reason. There's been no reason to. We're all in this hyper. Ace 8. Well, that's going to probably be me. That's actually going to be tough. That's actually going to be impossible. Okay, we're going to lose that one. Back to that 5.2 gargantuan stack. You have to think the unprompted just one time emoji is a call. Perhaps he is... No, he was not capping. Oh, there's that just one time for you, bud. There's that just one time you were looking for. Hmm. Wow, what an exciting tournament this has been. All right. 4 bigs. Fuck. Uh, Man, I think we probably have to eye roll it in. I don't actually think we do multi-way, though. It seems close. Suited, we probably side call. I would have been furious getting it in dominated by Jack 8. There was no button. Well, if I go big blind to big blind, that's a movie. But hopefully we don't get moved under the gun. This is not a real fucking site. This is not a real fucking site. Oh my god, dude. Okay, GG Poker is fucking rigged, dude. It is so fucking rigged. It is ridiculous. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah? Yeah, big blind to fucking big blind? Fucking what? What? Get me out of here, dude. Oh my fucking god. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we're going big blind to fucking big blind? Hmm. You know what? This is kind of deep. Fuck it. I'll leave the stream on for this. Not a real site, dude. Not a real fucking site, dude. Not a real fucking site. Not a real site. I get dealt out after 3x starting, lose a pot, fold free for the entire fucking time. And then I go big blind to big blind, coast to coast to fucking send me home. Oh, sweet Jesus. Not a real site. Not real. What? Not a real site, dude. Not a real fucking site. Not real, dude. Not fucking real. First GG crash out of 2026. No shot that was the first one. Ricky Capella. Yeah, I know, man. It was a bad beat. It was a super bad beat. Is that a glitch? No. It's just how dog shit that fucking site is. Fuck, man, it's so stupid. I got fucking 5 bigs. They fucking dealt me out of the motherfucking tournament. I will raid you. I love the rage epic. Yes, Daniel. You fucking get it. Yes. I'm so glad you saw that. Oh my god. There's no fucking shot. You actually saw that. Let's go. Site's rigged, dude. We can speak for hours about GT run. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking preach. Fucking rigged site, dude. 100%. What up, Daniel? Fucking feels good, finally. I understand it now. I understand it, Daniel. I didn't understand it. Now I do. I understand it now. You know, site isn't rigged. WPT Global, use code EGPT. It's just so fucking stupid, dude. Just like, it's bad enough I had to fucking fold out of that goddamn fucking dog shit structured tournament. And you know what? I used to complain about some of the other structures. They actually fixed them. You know, the Zodiac Goat isn't dog shit anymore. The 250 monster stack, at its current structure, actually pretty good. With that 525, honestly, it kind of needs to be. It's a really good fucking MTT. It's just fucking dookie. Structure-wise. Okay, what do we got here? All in, all in. I call. I need a king. I guess I needed an ace for the side. Okay, we'll have to rebuy. Yeah, maybe we could flop something special here, you know? Yeah, like that. Like that. Maybe we just flop something special here with the Jack 10 of Hearts. You know, why fast play, you know? Why play bingo? Welcome all this tuning in from Daniel Peterson stream. We're out here grinding it out here. The tail end of the grind. We're gonna win the Jack 10 of Hearts here. How does that guy have it? That 8863 8833. Yeah, use the ship it emoji. I would too. The tail end of the grind. Don't have too many important tournaments, or as some other people would say, importante. Just kind of wrapping things up here. So, but we do have this $109 tournament with like 4K for first. All right. Could have some fun here. Player all in for sub 3 big blinds. Couldn't reopen the betting. Dry side pot. We flop a 9. I mean, there is the benefit of getting him to bet or getting him to fold some stuff. People don't normally bluff dry sides, though. And I don't know if I actually want to bet call. I guess we're just looking for a check here. I mean, people don't normally bluff dry sides. Not that they never do. I think in this particular spot, it's a little less profitable. Yeah, this one's going to get bluffed by me. This one's going to be an all-in for me on the river, because we can still beat him. We have a 6 big blind side, and it's really tough for me. Okay, no, he's put it in my... Damn. I was ahead on the turn. I think I'm going to come in for the RFI still. Yeah. What did we do so far today? Nothing crazy. We won a tournament on WPT Global for 2.9k. We got second in a 500 high roller for like 4.6k euro. And yeah, just kind of chilling. It's not a bad session. All the success was earlier. Mr. 22. Bro, are you actually boxing the fucking Jason Love guy? Is that actually happening? Yeah, I'm all in. That's not even that. I feel like I saw like a late January. Like it's not even that long. You best believe I'm gonna tune into that. I don't always tune into those boxing matches. Those content creator / celebrity boxing matches. I'm gonna tune into that one. Sounds like it's gonna be a fire one. I was made to show the poker world how it's like. You walk so we can all run, Daniel. You take the beats for us. It's the meme where like you're shielding us from all the bad beats. And that person's like sleeping tight in bed. You're the savior. Okay, well this player limps. You can't help but think you're gonna probably put all the chips in here with pocket nines when you see the spot. I don't really know if I want him to, I don't think we want to have a not all in here. Feels like a bit too much smoke for me. Don't really know what I'd do. On a lot of runouts, a lot of high card boards where I'd go, ooh, I don't know what to do. What up, Evaluate? Patrick Spidden. Yeah, I was. Happy New Year. Happy New Year right back at you. Welcome all those tuning in again for Mr. Peterson. We are a WPT Global Ambassador. We also like to promote this site called Club WPT Gold. If you're American, use code EGPT. Play on one of the worst softwares, but one of the best player pools in the world. Let me tell you, when you sign up to Club WPT Gold, it's never been for the software. It's for the wonderful times you have making theoretical dollars and sometimes actually winning. But people play so bad, you will actually win. It is so hard for you to be worse than the average player on Club WPT Gold. Honestly, if you can't win money on Club WPT Gold because the player pools are too good, God bless you for your service. Jacks versus Ace 10. He calls me. And we fade. I gotta think we're one of the bigger stacks. We are. Third in chips. Look at that. We get off that rigged GG poker site and look at us now. We win some all-ins, huh? That's all it took. Sevens versus Ace King. There's a 7. Just when he thought he was seeing the door, finds the double. Looks like everyone's got a healthy stack on this table. You know what? I probably could do myself a little bit of help and open up the outer table and see what's going on here. Probably not the worst open, but I'll pass. Probably not the worst RFI. Bro, I've been throwing it in the blender off screen. How does he have a bluff? Who triples this? Alright. New music. New set. What are we listening to? Fuck it. This one. What's going on here? All right, I want to make it to the bingo stage. Start hunting for some bounties. Like, all I'm wanting is for WPT to be rigged for me. Is that too much to ask? Can it just be rigged for me? Like, if I'm going to promote the product, it's not enough to be paid by them. I want it to. I want the experience to be rigged, and I win. Like, if GG Poker can rig it, why can't WPT rig it, you know? What's stopping them? Alright, mullet. Pocket Queens. Mr. Thrumos. Alright, we have a shorter stack call. Kings. Come on. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Honestly, with all the rig talk, I actually did think I was going to get there. It just felt like it. It just felt like it. Sometimes you just know. Oh, it feels good to have it rigged. We play on a good site that rigs it for me instead of it being rigged against me. Been moved more coast to coast on WPT than any other app. Ha ha ha. I don't get it. I don't know if I have to though. Okay, what is this? 3x open from this gentle soul. Think we're gonna get out of the way. Think we're gonna let him run us over. This player's 8th in chips. That's what I was curious about. I mean, for somebody that likes to limp, I feel like I'm probably not going to get raised when I limp. Okay. Fuck. I don't think we're re-enterable anymore, is it? No. Nah. Okay, well. Let's start betting. Ace on the turn. Wow, what a card. Shows me the queen 5 and folds Sit him with a... Sit him with a few. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. A successful bet. All right, pocket jacks. Like, can I induce worse? Surely, yeah. I mean, surely I can get... Surely I can get some worse hands to call, right? Or get it in? I don't know if he even calls like king queen suited. He probably just domes that in. What is that? 8-8-4. That is as good of a board as it's going to get for pocket jacks. Honestly, I would argue that this is better of a board than flopping. This is better of a board than flopping top set. If you gave me an option of top set or 8-8-4 rainbow, I would probably pick 8-8-4. Interesting. Wow. What does he bluff? He'd have to bluff like 9s or 10s that didn't check raise flop. That's kind of hard. What does he value shove? Ace queen. Ace queen clicks call pre. Has to bluff a pocket pair that didn't shove pre-flop. That seems... What are we up against? Ace queen's the problem, man, I guess? Ace king. Ace king. I don't know. That's probably a bit too sticky, but I feel like on the flush completer, I don't even know if he shoves ace queen. I didn't expect to see ace king, though. I don't know. That probably is a little bit too sticky. But we're in a scenario where he shouldn't have too many pre-flop flats as is. We bet small on the flop. Maybe he decides to stay sticky with some king queens. I didn't have... you know what? That's probably just a punt to call there. I didn't believe him, though. I didn't believe him. But then people don't bluff pocket 9s and pocket 10s that often. I just didn't believe him. That was a bad turn. But we should have just been all in pre-flop. We should have just been all in pre-flop. He gave me an out. A little bit of me didn't think he'd have ace queen. Usually those just get... I don't know, it's kind of hard to give him an ace because a lot of those just get discounted, and it's kind of hard to give him an ace that would shove the river. And you just see some crazy shit on Bodog. Oops. You see some crazy shit on the site. You see some crazy shit on the site. God forbid I stay a little sticky, you know? I mean, we block ace-jack suited, so that's cool. Maybe he doesn't have... Maybe he doesn't have the bluff shoves. You never know. You never know. You see some crazy shit, though, like I said. Whoops. Aggressive. Didn't work. Whoops. Look, chat. Sometimes you gotta punt. Sometimes you gotta punt. I mean, that call as well with the ace-10 off. I mean, reflecting... Honestly, seeing this, where he just calls the ace-10 off here, he probably does have some things that probably should have shoved pre. I should have flopped top set instead of 8-8-4 rainbow. What up, my tie? I don't know if you've been here the whole time or you just came back. Alright, chat. We need help. We need help. Good stall for... I mean, there's no pay jump until 9 left, so... I don't actually think we need a stall for a pay jump. Alright. Let's put our last couple chips in the middle here. We flopped a pair. This player limped and they folded. This player could have anything. They could have king queen. They could have jack 7. They could fold. I could actually just get this through. Jack 9. Wow. It's crazy that I kind of like intuitively kind of saw that coming. Honestly, the more hands we see, the I don't know, peeling there isn't that crazy. But he does seem like a flop lever. Maybe somebody that likes to click call. I don't know. We could just be coping, chat. I don't know if there's a bigger station than me, but I feel like I'm up there. I feel like I'm up there as one of the people that doesn't like to click fold. Look, it ain't over. That's all I'm saying. It ain't over until an obese lady opens her mouth and belts a nice tune. All right, I'm all in. Look at that, 7.6 bigs. We're flying. We're doing great. We're having fun. Can you crash out again? Thanks. Really got the juices flowing. I've had nothing to crash out about. Look, if I crash out over something I don't really feel like crashing out about, then you're just getting an inauthentic experience, you know? Like that double big blind, that one I felt deep down in my fucking loins. My future grandkids are gonna feel that fucking anger. Everything else so far, not so much. Look, we double up. And we start moving. That's what I think. All right, we get to take a blind versus blind spot with a king and a 4. Maybe they fold. Wow. Ask me if I'm dialed in, because it feels like it. All right, let's get in a long card at 1B. Okay, pocket 8s. Oh my god. You might as well just write the win for me. It's already scripted. Who am I? Like, I'm 9 of 11. I'm not even the short stack. It's an all-in and a call on the outer table. A player's been eliminated. We are stone FT bubble now. We're handeth for handeth. All right, we're going to take the quacks here. I'm going to go on the attack with the quack quack. Okay, that's not good. Because they didn't seem to like putting chips in the middle. 7. Yeah. What once felt like destiny now feels like we're driving the truck. Okay, we have a big blind. Maybe we get a ladder. Maybe we make the final table. Maybe we make the final table. You never know. In the big blind. 3x open, that's fire. Button call, also fire. I don't think that's me on the flop. I don't think that's me. That could be a good turn. We have hope. Like a 6 or a deuce gives us a straight. I feel like we might need to get a 7, 6, or deuce. I don't think an ace wins it for us. I mean, there's a world where it's like king, queen suited, king, jack off, you know? If we see somebody put a bet in the hands, there is a side pot that they could try to buy. I don't know. Ace, jack, queen. Wow. Okay. Learning a lot about that guy. Doesn't like to put chips in the middle. Himself. Interesting. That is an interesting decision to click the call button with that, but Mm. Okay, Ace King, here we go. In the 110, Blame Canada is kind of our last event that we're playing. I mean, I'm still registering a couple more comps here or there, but... Button shoves, I call. To build a big stack here in the mystery, we need to fade disaster. That looks like disaster. That looks like the end of an era, the end of a stream. I don't really have anything left to stream, chat. I got eliminated out of another tournament. And I'm looking at the screen and I'm seeing a lot of not worth keeping the stream alive stuff. And I think that just has to be it, you know? We tried. We really did. We played some tournaments today. We played some later stage tournaments, and it just wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be. We put in some effort, though. And look, guys, sometimes you try your best and you don't succeed. And that's okay. All right, pause the music so I can think and talk. Next stream will be Friday. I think we're going to take the next 3 days off. We'll stream Friday. Yeah, a bit of an unfortunate demise in the later stage of the evening. We did have a decent score in a 500-year high roller. Bricked a lot of stuff. I don't even think we made money today. I still got a couple more tournaments on my screen, but none of them are worth keeping the stream alive for. And we've kind of already been live for quite some time. So when you're talking about like a couple 55s on ACR, an 88 hyper, like these aren't the needle movers that I like to keep the stream alive for. It is what it is. You know, 70 million hours of late reg in a Bodog event. Just not me, you know? Just not me. So I have to bid ourselves farewell. Appreciate the raids from Fint, Mr. Peterson. Who else rated today? Mike rated. A lot of great hangout moments, guys, but it's gonna have to come to a close. Yep, next stream Friday. We're gonna stream early. We're gonna start the stream earlier. How early? Undecided. But we'll start it early. And look to have a bit of fun on the Friday grind. If you guys haven't already, click the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, click the subscribe button. Follow me on my Instagram and Twitter at Egyptian Poker. We're going to be playing some live poker in Canada. We've got the WSOP circuit in Calgary. We'll be heading to there next week. Next Monday, actually. We'll be heading there. And then we'll be there for a bit. Then we will be heading to Montreal for World's Poker Tour. Global sponsored event. 2K high roller, 1K main event. A lot of exciting things going on there. 350 mystery, of which we did really well in last year. All right. Anyways, guys, take care. Have yourselves a good evening, and I will hopefully see you guys Friday. If not, I'll see you on my social medias. Take care. I'm out. Peace.